All right, hello, and welcome to episode 11. Hoping to finish Sunken today. We're at 69%. Looking to get it all cleaned up and do that castle route and get an achievement for doing a route over the train bridge. And as well go over some tips and tricks for getting some perfect road work in. So it's going to be a fun one. We'll do another garage recap real quick. See if any new double ups or vehicles worth talking about. I don't think I've changed anything up since last time. It's all still the same fleet. I haven't got another Zix yet. Been considering that one. But yeah, that's it. That's all. So, let's jump right into it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Still got a lot of resources to collect and build from. So I started, left off yesterday without, to do some sanding, without, off stream, so it didn't get boring. I sanded down through here. There's a route that comes into this workshop, so we're going to plot that right now. That one's good to go. We'll go into our side tasks here, and actually, it's infrastructure. I forget which route it is. I thought it was an objective. Not that one. Not that one. Is it that one? Where's that? No, that's the castle route. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. I forgot which one of these routes it was. So I've been stopping them after I've received all the rewards this time. Is it port to workshop? Okay, so there's a big mud pit there, I'm guessing. That's why they're getting stuck there. So we'll have to patch that up here. I think there's a base right there. And this area is, I believe it's a sand quarry. Now it's this one. Steel pipes to the production facility. This one still needs a bit of work, and it's the one I'm going to route over the train bridge down into here. So we need a bit of work right here in this area, as well as this area here, just to make sure that they make it there. And then everything from that. Ah, there it is. Base to workshop. That's the one. So we're going from here across and down here, so. I got that all sanded and ready. I didn't plot anything or go beyond that without putting it on screen, so. Now we'll just run these guys down here, and hopefully they make it without paving. Just trying to do like a minimalist thing this first time. As you noticed, Aftermath was not at 100%, and that's because I restarted it just out of curiosity and to practice some proper paving techniques that we're going to show later on. There's a road that needs to be built up quite a bit, and if you were around yesterday, you saw it. So, or if you've been to this area before, you know which road it is. Now, I'm not sure what kind of vehicles are coming out of there, but I hope they make it without all this having to be sanded. So, we'll find out. Let's send them. Oh, well, boron, that looks good. Borons, that's good. They're promising when they're borons. Borons generally don't need a paved road. They just need something semi-flat to run. Hardest part was at the garage. Come on, fella. What are you doing? You can't park there, sir. What's wrong with you? You gotta count as in there. How did you mess that up? Okay. Well, pretty sure that counted. So. Alright, there's one down. All received, all received. Steel pipes to the production facility is the next one. Which is down here. And I still need to work on that. Because they come out over here. And I want to route them this way. And then this way. And then do a big ol' snake up here. Get them onto the train bridge. And then run them into the production facility that way. I'm hoping I don't need to grade or sand anything here. From the bridge to the production facility. It all hopefully takes place on this side. Which there isn't really like the tunnel exits close to space, but it should work out. When I stopped yesterday, I was placing sand in along this road to get up through here. Because we got to get that highway truck to this point. And I was thinking there might be a way along these tracks and to like sneak it through along here, but I wasn't sure how those highway tires would perform. So I started dropping sand right here, starting to fill this up. And then my sanding method with the 3 trucks kind of glitched out, and that's where I stopped. So I had to recall them all just to stop it from glitching. So it's gonna burn some more fuel tokens, but that's okay. We still haven't gone up this way yet and explored there. There's still that to do. So it's a big 30% to work on. There's also the castle route, which I'm gonna bring through these trees here, and then down along here, and then up this hill. So there's a fair bit of work to do today. Gonna be a bit of a long one, so get your beverages and your snacks and settle in. I got my coffee here, so we can go all afternoon. Grazing. Boom. Okay, so I'm gonna position this guy so I can recall everybody to his location without too much glitchiness. And I think that's probably going to be a good spot. And everything's in the garage, so we'll deploy everything from the garage here. We really just want our sanding equipment, which is the bagel here. Oh. So it took a while to get from that point over there back here, so I could access this quarry zone. I didn't leave it on the map. The previous quarry zone is we're just outside of it, right there. And so I had to bring them from Lakeside Base over, and I brought this guy first, and then I transferred everyone with fuel tokens, and then I started the sanding method, and then everybody glitched out, and I had to restart. So that's why I'm right here again. So. So we'll dump that one in there, get him emptied out, and we'll pull him off to the side right here. Until he can refill from the quarry, no problem. So he's always going to have a steady supply of sand. And if we jump back in this guy, And we're going to deploy another one. Right here. Switch to this one. Oh, right, gotta fire it up. And so now what we can do is we can back him up to here. Maybe a little further. There we go. And yes. So now he's inside of the zone of this one. So now these two can refill sand back and forth. He can just constantly refill. So we can dump him out, switch back over here, and he's still full. Switch back, and refill. Switch back, and refill. Now we have infinite sand between these two trucks. Even if old leaky starts leaking, we can refill him. And you can always refill this one infinitely for free from the quarry. So next, we're going to jump back to our field vehicle. And we're going to call over the Aramatsu. Where'd it go? Did I pass it? Is it over here? No. Paving crew? There it is. So next we're gonna get this one over here. Now he can run up and down these roads, constantly refilling from those two trucks. Okay. We can just stop him there, fill him back up, refill him, and refill him. Now they're all filled and full. Done and done. Rinse and repeat. That is the infinite sand trick. It can work with just the two bagels or bagels, whatever you want to call them, because you know there's the hole in them. But yes, if you have the bow head as well, it adds another distance you can send sand without needing to resupply. So we could even roll this one down the hill a little bit more, and then we could back this. We could back the bowhead up to the edge of this ring here, and then we can run 2 tagas up and down with sand, because each sand truck doubles compared to the next truck. If you mean what I know. So the Taga is 10 ton, the bowhead is 20 ton, and the Bakel is 40 ton. Now we just refill each one as we go. And then we're back here. Excuse me 1 sec. Okay, excuse me. Sorry about that. Refill, refill, and refill. And then we can go back to the bowhead and drop some more. Now, as far as reversing into these less desirable areas or your unleveled sand, the bowhead is actually a lot better than the bagels. The tracks make it way better for traversing the uneven mounds than the articulated steering of the bagel. I find it bangs its nose all the time, and the bowhead just seems to be a lot better at this kind of thing. But we also need to get back to our service vehicle. Now, I'm going to show the one thing I don't like about the service vehicle is at the start of the episode we saw my my garage, how I had almost doubles of everything, but it doesn't give you the option of which one to send out. Oh, maybe it does, and I'm just not paying attention? Yes, I think it does, and I was not paying attention. Never mind. Ignore that entire rant, because I was wrong and just not paying attention. This should be my newer grader. So that should be the rusty one, and this should be the newer one. If I'm reading the pictures correct. Yes, okay. Never mind. My entire gripe was incorrect because I was doing it wrong. My bad. But that is good news, though. I'm glad you can decide which vehicle is coming out of the shop that way. Oh, sorry, bowhead. So I'm assuming there's going to be a convoy that probably has to do the same trip as the semi, and it's probably going to be other semis. So I don't know if they'll be able to maneuver the zigzag that's inside the train yard here. So I want to bring them in here and then kind of zigzag out here back onto the road. So that way we don't have to fill in all of that. But it will be a much easier hill than this one unless we really level all this. So that's just where my mind's at on this one. There might be a lot of sand and a lot of grading, but hopefully it's worth it in the end rather than going all that way. All right. Oh, I go. No, 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 no! Don't do that. No, 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 no. Should put it in marching when I'm not actually grading, but as long as you stay in reverse the whole time, it doesn't put the blade back down. But as soon as you gotta throw it in forward gear, it tries to drop the blade, and then that throws your grade all off. And typically, you know, I tend to park in my own way, so that's why the bowhead's right there, and I haven't moved it yet. I've just hit it twice instead of moving it, so... Okay, let's jump back in the bowhead, because he's kind of in the way, like I mentioned, so... So we'll refill him, and then that one, and that one, and they're all full again. Fill him. Fill him. And fill that one. And they're all full. Now, where do we want this load? I think right in here. That'll end up, yeah, that'll end up being a catch-all for trucks. So. Plus, then that puts us nice and close to just do the refills. Alright. Another round of refills. Start the refill first. Go on a little more right here if I can. Just a touch. We'll dust the rest along here. Trying to take him right up into the quarry zone to refill, and then we'll just cycle through the refills and get back in the dozer. All right, and let's flatten this out. You can see this this sanding job is far from perfect. This one's not meant to be perfect yet, so hang in there. If you wanna get the best possible roads, it requires a lot of sand buildup. This spot in particular, I'm really loading it up because I'm pretty sure it's going to be highway semis running it, and I might have to end up putting some asphalt down. So if I do have to put some down, I want enough to be in there and ready. So so that way I just have to bring out the paving crew. Because there's so much route work to do today. There's the route out to the castle, there's this one. The other one wasn't so bad because it was right across from the garage, so quick access there. Made that one easy to do. But the sheer amount of sand and the route that truck needs to go is a tall task. And this last 30% of Sunken is the hardest part of the game so far amongst all the maps, so it's definitely a difficulty spike compared to Incommunicado. Now I'm gonna throw it into marching and see if I can't get him up this hill. Excellent. Now, which is which? That one. Nope. Incorrect. That one. And we want him forward. You know, right forward. Okay. How about now? It's high centered right there. This is why I say that the bowhead is better for uneven surfaces than the bagel. Oh, there we go. We just needed to turn a bit. Silly human. Just poor driving. Never mind. Don't blame the truck for poor driving. Can't do that now, can we? Sorry, Dozer. Or it's Tank. I still didn't check, see which one is the younger brother in the Matrix. Go get him out of the way, I hope. So you'll notice I've always been trying to grade downhill. And that's because we're trying to bring the grade up. You're always trying to fill into your highest point, right? So start at your highest point and work the sand down to your lowest point. And in a spot like this, I can stop right before the edge and leave that mound, but it'll smooth itself out because of the fluidity of the sand in this. Yeah, we still have that big bump there. I don't think that'll come out, so we'll have to sand over it. And that's right where that stone is that I dumped all the sand onto. See it flowing down? And see, I've pushed all the sand off of these bumps I was trying to cover now, so I have to cover them back up. Otherwise, they'll always be in the road if we finish it, or we have to go further around it now to this side, just to get a smooth road. But then we're creating bumps there because we keep pushing more sand off, right? So this is our top. That's where we're gonna have to build up to. We found the highest point, and now we can stand over it. We'll do a quick refill shuffle. Get right in front of them here, and then we'll tip it out. All right, now hopefully we can get out of the way. Yeah. That tree out of there. And back to the dozer. So this first pass, we're going to go out up in this direction. But our next few, keep it smoothed out, we're going to come at it from the other side and lift our bucket, our blade right there. Now we'll head up here and spin around and come back down this hill again to start pushing up that hill. Yeah, we need some in that big bump there. Keep going back. Use the bow head for this little bit. Go. See if that does the trick. We might even need. Let's just do it anyway. Yeah. On land, back to the grader. Don't forget that parking brake, silly. Oh no. Sorry, fella. I'm just gonna push on you here until I can make this corner. There we go. Thanks. Appreciate the help. Widen this out a little bit as we come up. There's a big bump right there. But I kind of assume there's more to this than meets the eye at first. Because they probably have you driving a semi there, because semis are going to be taking this route back. So I might be able to get a bobtail there, but whether or not the AI can drive semis, loaded semis back is another thing. So just parked in my own way all the time. Classic. Classic. So now we're gonna take this path and swing it wide, see if we can't get some of that flattened out down here. And yeah. That's smoothing things out, and then we're going to level off here a bit, but there's still that big bump there. So. we're gonna have to give this a try here soon. They've just whittling away time, pushing sand around. But it is a semi, and I'm guessing we'll have to pave it out at some point for the AI. So it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So. Do one more pass back up to the top of the hill, so that way the dozer's there and ready if the semi needs a push. Alright, so that's him. And that's all our sand. Now I'm hoping he can get downhill here through that. And get it over here to the oil station. So let's jump in old Bobtail here and see how he does. Yeah, okay, yeah. My last route running in there was plowing into those, but somehow making it, so it's all good. And yes, we still have to do that castle route, which is gonna take a lot of the crew. Oh, sorry about that. We're going to. Oh no! 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 Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's why we left him at this end. Right, so I'm gonna try to get lined up the way I want, like that. I'll try and hold gas and time it just right. Okay, come on, feller. No, no. Oh, darn it. Okay. Didn't work out the way I was hoping it would, so plan B is get around to this side, hopefully. Come on, come on. Get there. Get turned around, maybe. Oh no. He's dragging his bottom on the ground. Can we get up this further, maybe? Okay. Well, can't use the blades, so... next option is to... there we go. Is to push him this way. Just do it in reverse. Alrighty, let's give him another try here. Clearly doesn't like the sand. Or the rocks. Well, now. That's not good. Slow and steady. Okay, we made it. So glad the dozer can traverse this stuff. You know, I wouldn't pop those tires at all. It's okay, though. I don't want to replace tires. Oh, come on, come on. Can you do anything to help out here? Not with your brake on, silly. No. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. There we go. Got it. Get you back out onto the road, mister. There we go. Now, let's see what we can do here. I'm not very optimistic anymore about this. I'm thinking we need to get the paving crew out here. He's going to struggle or not even make it at all. Let's try low gear. Maybe that will raise our hopes a bit. No. Okay. Well then. Nope. Oh, well, it might go under its own power. It might not. Okie dokie. just going to back up behind him. And whoa, simmer. What's that? We want to just push him up the hill. There we go. Uh-oh. Now he's off the road. I wonder what his chances of success from here are. Oh, you pushed him off the road, you doofus. Well, back in the dozer. Oh. Lucked out there. Okay. Let's see if we can't get this guy back on the road. There we go. Oh. Meant to hold. Okay, we'll get that off, Now if he can get rolling, he should be okay. Keyword should. But I can't make any guarantees. I didn't actually drive up here, so I'm just making assumptions based on what I saw from the map view, so I'm glad he made it through that. That was my next question, was that area there. So, all right, and I totally forgot about that. But there is this way, so I'm guessing he can make it this way, but the convoy that I have to send back this route probably won't make it this way. I assume they're going to be semi and trailer. There we go. Low gear did some work there. And now same with like all that steel pipe. And these two pieces here of the broken water tower, I guess it is, are fantastic as well. This is the other section I was worried about because got to get through here. I was hoping he could push through those, but I don't know. We're gonna give it a try. But yeah, see, they probably thought we would try this, and definitely made enough to put enough pipes there to block us off. So yeah, we're definitely in for some more work before he can get there, so. We'll just start by getting him out of the way entirely. If we're gonna bring the machines over here and load up a bunch of scrap and whatnot, we're gonna need some room. So, hopefully he can just hang out there for a minute. And I'm gonna take a quick 2, and I'll be right back. Hang in there. Okay, I'm back. Now, this is one of those ideal situations for our service vehicle here, where we're going to need the crane out here to move all that recyclable scrap metal, the pipes and water tower. So we'll drive him over there, because I don't think he can get there from here. No, he can't. And the steel pipe facility's there. I loaded up a couple pieces of scrap last night, got 7 pipes for it. It was blocking the way. So we have all of the pipes we need for this task. We have to plot the route from here to here, which we still need to work on, because it's going to use this train bridge here, and then we can get all that done. We can transfer those pipes to our base with one of the log moving machines. We're going to buy a new one of those and do that. So, I don't know exactly what the loading station is for us, but we'll find out here shortly. So, I don't know if it's anything at all or just POI. So if you don't have yet, or haven't driven it around, this service vehicle is quite a little unit. I know it looks like a loaf, but you know what Sniper Wolf said, or Lone Wolf says is it's a freaking horse of a truck. But yeah. Whoa, camera. Sorry, my left thumb is always pushing up. Probably has something to do with the way it's sit. Actually, you know what? Let's posture check and get up here. So, all right. Now we can definitely send some of this material for more pipe. I want to hopefully spawn the crane behind us. Garage. Cranes. I can't tell which is the new one and which is the rusty one. The pictures are the same. Let's try this one. It's rusty. Womp womp. Oh well. Alright, hit the brakes. Flip our anchors. Go to crane controls. Oh yeah, right. We're back to... Alright, so all we're gonna do for this, just to get them out of the way, is just snatch and grab. Just gonna get things out of the way for now. We know where to come if we need some scrap metal. We can definitely turn it into pipes because that's real close, but we're in for a bit of a haul if we want to turn it into beams. Because there's only one beam facility on this map, so... That's a lot of pipes. Gonna have to get a log forwarder to move them all around. We have the rusty one, but I think an alternate one might be a little speedier, considering there's a lot to move. Oh, you... Come on, you missed it. You doofus. Oh, I did it again. But I got that one, so it's okay. Small miracles. There we go. There we go, silly human. Alright, we'll fold the crane, pop our anchors, and we'll see if the highway truck can get through here now. Like I say, I'm pretty sure they're wherever the truck's going. Yeah, see, there's gotta be a convoy coming out of there, so I'm definitely gonna have to do some maintenance. All right.
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Plot that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
Yeah, see, we're going from this garage back to Montville, into one of these garages, and I'm guessing that we're taking semis, and I might need to do this. And this. Okay. Which one of you guys are... Okay, excellent. You're both facing the right direction. Okay, giddy up. Well, this is, if it worked out, it's definitely a route test for the semis, because I'm assuming that's what's coming down here, so... Here we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is all, yeah, everything in here is sand quarry, so... Save spilling on the road. I'm just gonna drive them over here empty. Crash them into some stuff. And turn them around to quite possibly fill in this hole. Actually, are those gonna break? Not with that fence behind me, but those crates probably will break. What a hole. It's gonna be a lot of sand. But enough about him. He's there in case. That is plan B. Plan A is completion. All right. Next, we'll grab this one. There we go. Back him up to his little spill. So that way we can get him on, get him through this yard here without spilling sand all over the place before we get out onto the road, trail, whatever I'm sanding down over here. There it is. Here we go. Now, if we need to fill this hole, it'll be quick work. I'm kind of hoping we don't, though. Now let's jump back to the dozer. Now we'll try to get this little double wide action. And then this stuff will thin out as much as possible. Didn't really want this much sand on the asphalt, but it might work out. Okay. Next, we'll send the bowhead over there. If they're not needed for sanding that, filling in that hole, then I'm going to use them to haul scrap. Is my plan. But at least if they're over here and this hole does need filled in, everyone's on point and ready. Which I'll probably, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'll do it now. Otherwise I'll forget. And don't park in your own way. Nope, we want that one. Yes, please. Yeah, I should have dumped his load before I pulled him out onto the road. But there. Now we have them all set up and ready to go. Should the need arise. And before we go anywhere, let's fill them up. Back to tanker dozer. I forget. It's been a while since I've watched The Matrix. I've been going through the John Wicks lately. And before that, it was the Rurouni Kenshin series. Very good. Secure fuel access. Okay, so I'm guessing it's going to be the like a fuel tanker semi. It's going to be the trucks running the road. So one way to find out would be just send it. So probably into that garage. Okay, let's test these semi-drivers. I'm pretty sure they're going to get stuck, and I just don't know where yet specifically. I'm hoping they can nav through here and make the zigzag for us. That would be beneficial this run. As an exploratory effort. Or the OCD, maybe hard mode run that might be coming, depending on what sort of fuel and damage they add. Oh, I definitely should get the dozer there and move those rocks. There's no way it's making it past those rocks. So I need them to come in and swing out this way. And then they gotta make it up this hill, which I'm sure I'll have to pave. But now we gotta see if they'll be able to swing these corners here. Oh, okay. I'll have to delete that if I need to add another point there. Now, I've heard the AI semis are terrible on sand. But I think the ones in Aftermath did okay, so... Now, they weren't fuel semis, so... There is that as well. Kind of working against them. Now we need these guys to miss those barricades that I ran the last crew over. Did I just send you there? Yeah, we'll just send you there. Okay, let's see how bad this goes. So far, so good. This corner, I totally didn't move those rocks, so it was gonna suck. And they're going to get stuck, yes. Okay. No. Okay, well, that's not gonna work, so we'll jump in the dozer. I don't know if he'd have made that corner anyway. Can I move that? Nope. Seems I can't. Might be easier to just sand fill that hole. I don't know if the semis can make this corner. But let's adjust the waypoints. That's where he failed. So we'll bring this one over. This one in. And that one in. Okay, let's try this. See if they make the corner. Alright. He did it. Sweet. Thanks, fella. Appreciate it. Can your buddy? Oh, yeah. Okay. Where's the next obstacle then? Can you make this sandhill? Negative on the sandhill. Gets it with a push. No. Negative on the sandhill. Okay, roger that. Now, he's right there. Paving crew that way, that way, that way. Yeah, that should work out. Unless... Let's see what happens if we give these guys a push. I'm not very optimistic. Oh, they're both backing up now. Out of the way, you. I gotta get your lead comrade here. Give him a push. Stop it. I'm coming back for you. Don't be so jealous. I'll get you too. Can't push you with him in the way. Oh. Can't push either one of yous now. Womp womp. Guess we'll see what we can't flatten out here for the paving crew. Because I think if all we gotta do is pave the sand now, then yeah, we're way ahead for this route. We got everything down we need. Just have to pull out the paving crew. Uh-oh, spaghettios. I think I'm crashing. I'm pretty sure SnowRunner just crashed. Okay, well, it sure did. I'll do what I can to fix this and be right back as soon as I can. Okay, got it all fixed up. We're restarted. We're back in. 72% on Sunken. We've gained 3% since we started. Go us. And let's get back at it. I don't know what caused that. Everything about the PC was in the norms. So, just one of those things, I guess. Okay, so we're still here. That's good. That's good enough for now on this one. So. Where did I leave this guy? Got to turn it around. Oh, I guess we could have just gone through here. But, oh shit. Doofus. There's a big hole there. You knew that. You parked 3 dump trucks at it. Go human. The whole point of this venture is to not fill in that giant hole that I should have known was there. And I don't think him turning around on this stuff is going to help things. It doesn't have the best turning radius, but it drives through everything quite quickly. The winch is pretty decent. It's good and strong. It can help pull the 605 fully loaded uphill and around, so it's not super weak. It's actually quite strong, which is why you only get the one and you can't like buy a second brand new one until level 20, I think. So it just goes to show how strong it is, like especially if you're going to use it for like scouting or something. So now we want to go to our garage and we want to find our paving crew, our non-rusty paving crew. So there's Roly Poly, and I think that's non-rusty Stancast there. So we'll recall him. Yeah. Yep, there it is. This is Stancast, because if you've ever been around asphalt, especially hot asphalt, it smells real bad. And, you know, I think Roly Poly's kind of obvious, so... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're gonna activate Now, if you want perfect roads, way more sand is needed, and way more grading is required. Now, I'm not doing perfect roads on this playthrough. I will on this save. I am going to be starting a second playthrough of this save, which will be a little more OCD and methodical, much slower of a playthrough. I'm going to try to pave all the AI routes and things like that. So just keep in mind that if you want the perfect roads, you gotta put in the time. It takes lots of sand and lots of grading. If you just want something serviceable, just do what I'm doing here, and it should work out. Because that's all this run is serviceable. At the end, I'm going to if we finish Sunken today, if I finish Sunken today, I'm going to go back to Aftermath and continue paving what I am calling the Panama Coastal Highway. And that's where I'm going to be doing my perfect roads on all kinds of replaythroughs. And right now, that's my test map for all my paving. So it's had all kinds of janky, ugly roads on it. It's had slowly better and better roads on it, and I think once we unlock the wider grader in Sojin, then I believe we'll be well on the way to perfect roads. But I definitely need it to confirm. What happened? Did I run out of gas? I crashed again. I crashed again. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Nothing's responding. Oh, escape worked. Oh, silly human. The batteries died in my controller. There we go. There we go. Because if escape works, then the game's not crashing, so... But my controller died. The other trick to getting better roads is to run the paver in low gear. Whoops. It's a lot slower, but it does run a lot better. Especially if you run into anything where you can't, like this. Any spots you can't run over or you didn't grade meticulously. It'll slowly work its way past it in the low gear. And the other thing with the paver is you can always go back over the spot you missed like that. And if they didn't turn out, then it's because there wasn't enough sand there. And it wasn't because there was too much. So any potholes that you find in your roads after you roll is because there wasn't enough sand in that dip, or there's a rock under there and you didn't put enough sand over everything else around it. And that's why building up with lots of sand is important for your roadways to get them level. Because now he's really gonna struggle to get up this hill. But if we get him somewhere he can spin around, like anywhere you've already put asphalt will generally work for maneuverability on this. And then you just pull it. Again, these roads are far from perfect. Yeah, not doing them perfect because I do plan to reset the map and do it all again. So we'll try him uphill backwards. If he can't make this, then we'll just drive him back up the hill. And this isn't looking very good. Hopefully we can get him over onto this pre-pour. There we go. That's better. You can see all the bumps in the sides. It's kind of a bad grading job around this hill here, but it'll be a good example for later when we do some paving on Aftermath. Because even that I do plan to reset, so it's still just kind of a tester map. See, look at that terrible bump. Ugly. It was graded by a pack of dogs. Good enough. So especially if you plan to tie in later, or you're not you're not that in particular, then you don't need to go right to your edges. And if you're going to tie it in all later with more road, then leaving some spots where you can overlap previous spots is a good idea as well. There. I don't want to see my flag. It's very bright. Okay, you got it this time, bro. You got it this time. Yeah. Alright. Again, just for serviceability, we're going to stop him there. Maybe run it out a little more right here. Just so the trucks have something to get up onto. And we'll just park him out of the way over here for now, just in case. Alright. Back to the loaf. And we'll recall another vehicle from the paving crew, which will be in the garage. And it'll be the newer version of Roly Poly here. Now we gotta be careful, we only have 3 fuel tokens left. So we can't really go spawning any more vehicles over here until we get some objectives complete and some more fuel. So we got to be cautious of that, and the next batch will have to be driven over if need be, just in case we need a couple emergency tokens. Oh, what's going on? Is that just... Yeah, those are just big black rain clouds swooping over. Cool. Okay. Nice touch, guys. Nice touch. Now, when it comes to rolling perfect roads out, roll it more than once. The more you roll it, the smoother it gets. If you have a couple kind of light ridges or shadows, it'll help. Some bumps are just way too much and they'll never go away. But some ridges you can roll them out and get them better. And you'll see as I go, it's still really bumpy, and quite honestly, it's kind of not a great road. Hopefully it's going to work for what we need it for. But eventually, I'd like to, like I said, I'm going to reset all the maps and go back through everything and kind of pave the world and all of the AI routes and things of that nature. And so we're just going to run this a couple more times, and it's not going to be perfect, but you'll notice some of the bumps are going to come out over each pass. This is never going to be a perfect road. It can't be, just because I didn't put in the effort into grading. So, little reminder, if you don't put the time into the grading, you'll never get a perfect road. See that big valley in the middle? We might be able to smooth it out here, but it's a fair size, so don't be too hopeful. Something like this we might be able to wrinkle out. See, it's far from perfect, but each pass makes the decent spots a little bit better, and it eliminates a couple bumps each time. But again, it all starts with the grading and the amount of sand you use. It's a little bit better each time. Not perfect, but a little bit better each time. Now, I can't forget about this other section. I like the dirty roller touch as well. And then it cleans off once you hit the asphalt. See, now this bit we'll be able to smooth out a lot better than the other section. Just because, not that there's less sand, it's just this middle spot got graded out a bit better. I'm really looking forward to the larger paving equipment. It'll definitely make larger paths and freeways a lot easier to create. So, and just going for serviceable right now here. So we're gonna call that. So that should be good. That should be good. That should be good. So they should be able to run it. Not that one. Yeah, same spot of mud. Steel pipe to production, we're not there yet. Workshop to quarry. They got stuck there, okay. Steel pipe to the castle, we're not there yet either. This one here, there we go. Dispatch you again. Aw, you're stuck there? Come on. Your friend made it. Okay, try that. Okay, there we go. That's good, that's good. Much better, much better. Now, you guys shouldn't have any issues now. Couple tires on those asphalt, couple on the sand, you should be good to go. Looking good, looking good. You gotta miss the dozer, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Sweet. Look at that. Come on, yeah, swing it, man. Swing it, swing it, swing it. Oh, shoot. Oh, we gotta start that swing a lot earlier. Okay. Oh, and he's coming in behind. Boom. Yep. Okay. Okay, so you guys were doing great right there. And then, everything went bad. Okay, let's try this, because they were running fantastic up until then. Oh no. You're not gonna make that. Okay, so click on edit that point. Oh, we'll probably have to get them somewhat straightened out, so we'll go back to edit there. Dispatch. Okay. I believe in you guys. Get out of the way, get out of the way! Yeah! Alright. Way to go. Alright, way to make that corner, guys. Fantastic. So far, so good. If they make it the transition and clear the tracks, they should be good to go to their warehouse now. Oh, the question is this one, right? Because there's those, and they're swinging really wide. The wigwags for the parking lot are right here, so we'll see if they hit them. They're totally gonna hit them. Oh yes, ricocheted inside off that fence. Back in line. Okay. Everything is coming up Millhouse. There we go. There we go. Yep. Ricochet. Straighten back out, buddy. Nice. Yeah, he made it. Get in that garage. Good stuff. Good stuff. One more. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Done and done.
That solves Montville's fuel problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
Oh, jeez, I hope not. Okay, that's another side objective done. And for that one, we're gonna need slabs of concrete. There's our concrete plant. It's over here. We need to collect enough scrap for 5 more. Which again, the collecting scrap's not a big deal. So, but the supply route to the castle, it's a big deal. It's a lot of work. So we'll get that going. We still need to find one of these mining spots. I kind of forgot about it, but it's up over here, back behind where we are. So shouldn't be too bad to get to. We can always run a scout up here real quick. So I know the backside of this oil station. So now that that's running and complete-ish, as far as an objective goes, Where did our next one go? There's that one right here. There's that one, no, that infrastructure route's done. Yeah, right there, okay. That's the route to the castle. From here, right. Oh, stop that. Silly human. And then this one is where? Oh, okay. We just got to get the stock up. That route's already running. And then yeah, some steel beams over here, which we need to make down here. So we'll have to grab up some of these pipes here and drop them off over here. Get our beams, and then we can just take them to the warehouse. Same with slabs. We can do that over here. I think the concrete plant's close to our warehouse. Yeah, it is. So we can grab up all of the concrete that's over here, build up our slabs, take those to the warehouse. And then we can do the same for these pipes up here. We can unload them and get a log forwarder there. So now that the route there is clear anyway, we can drive there. So I think so. We don't need to fill that hole, I think. And who's this? This is our crane truck here. Okay. I don't think he can drive up there, so I'm gonna jump back here and jump in the Hummer, and we're going to go find this place. Right there. This is yesterday's road build. A few bumps along this left side, but again, I didn't roll it as much as I could have, and rolling it more would probably get rid of those. We also need to replace that steel pipe, so we're gonna have to make a few more steel pipes. Wayne, get out of there. gotta go out the backside and up to that location. Back into unexplored territory. Almost there. Little rock crawling. Hey, Dwayne. Now, yep. Okay. We got a little road here. It'll be okay. Nice. Where do I gotta go? I'm at the area. I see them all. There we go. All right.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
Well, I could, but I don't really need to. Not this time around, Cal. What's over here? Oh, that's the route around the. That's just like a ring around the castle. Okay, okay. If I go around here enough, I might see the Black Knight. I'm gonna go to the right though, actually, because I want to further explore where I plan to build my route. Now, where is it? A little further ahead is where I plan to cut in. Which again, I don't really know if it's possible because I didn't really look over here. So, I mean, if I clear out enough trees, and like grade into here, then it should be okay. And then down through here, and then up here. Now, lots of people are doing like a bridge straight up here, but I don't know if they can get actually inside the castle through here. So, or we could just pave this whole hill, which, oh, it's doable. Wow, it's doable. If we can get a sanding truck up this far and then just drop sand down, build up a ramp here. Oh my goodness, that sounds like more work than my idea. So my thought was they're coming out here. I'm gonna loop around here, up here, cross the tracks, come over, follow these tracks into here, and then down here onto this road or trail, and then through these trees up onto here, down here, and through there. That sounds like less work to me than the trees, but maybe a bridge is the right move. I didn't go out the backside with the mule here, so. But the mule was pretty tight going through there, so I don't know if they'll make it through that. So that's the idea. We got most of our crew over here, so it's not a big step for them to drive from over here into here, so. Especially because we didn't have to fill that, so that's much less sanding to do. But what am I doing here? There we go. Some main objectives. Let's get those done and out of the way, because most of them are just moving some materials around, so. Mountain base, not too bad. We didn't end up having to build a road through the mine, or the quarry, so that was a bit of a time save. And we need to get a log forwarder here to pick up all these pipes. And then we'll need a crane and cargo truck over here for some steel beams, which I think I saw were somewhere over here. There's lots of scrap those kicking around. Maybe it was at the other pipe facility. Oh, it was right over here. At this steel pipe facility. Maybe not. I don't know. There's lots of them kicking around anyway. We'll find some to use. But now, in order to do that, we are going to need a fancy new log carrier. So we'll head into the shop. So this is one option. 4 stability, 3 mobility, 2 capability. Square cargo design. Not tons of room for overloading. There's also this one, which is also kinda has more of a tapered log hold. A little more capable, a little less stable, so there's the trade-off with those ones. Now I believe there's some more. Yeah, this one here, which seems to have quite the log hold on it. 18-ton capacity. Looks like it could carry our 7 to 10 logs, no problem. I'm okay with that. Can't wait to find that in Sojin. Level 14 and 15 for those. 19 and 20 for those. 18 there, 13 there. We're halfway. So I think those are our only real options as far as log trucks go. Now, again, 432, 323. And a 435. So I think we know which one we're going to go for to get the job done here. I'm going to play truck collector and buy one of each eventually, but right now for the sake of completion and learning, we're going to use the better truck right off the hop and make sure we can do what we can do with it. Because if I were to buy the smaller one right now and have to make like 3 trips or so, when it would have been just been more efficient to use this one when we can spread out the crew later on for a second replay. So I think that is what we're gonna buy here. Baller, purchase a modern vehicle in every category. Ballin'. All right. Now back into the garage so we can deploy our new friend. There we go. That's our log carrier. We're going to use it for steel pipe, which are way over here. And I think that is a shorter drive. This Montville route here is basically our drive, so it's paved, it's clear, should be easy enough, and then we just got to come in here to the quarry flag, and we don't even have to go as far as the quarry flag. We just have to go to like literally Montville and cross the street. So that should be our route. Sorry, before we continue that, I'm going to take a quick 2, but I will be right back, and you guys stay tuned. Okay, sorry about that. All right, the dog had to go out, and I took a couple minutes to make a fresh coffee here. So I'm gonna enjoy that for a second, and then we're gonna load up this log carrier with a bunch of pipes. So giddy up, let's go. Now, I don't expect him to be the speediest log carrier, but it definitely looks like he can hold the most cargo, so. I'm kind of hopeful he can pull off 14 or so pipe. Because I think I will probably have him doing more of that than actual log carrying, so. It's just most of the time wherever you need logs, you can just take your tree harvester and drop the logs right where you need them. Plus, we can probably load probably at least 4 large pipe onto them. Oh, 2 car. Missed her turn. As you can see, the rocks don't really seem to bother him too much, especially the back end with the way that suspension is. And now instead of going to Montville, we just go straight across the street, and this is the steel beam facility. Where we're going to test out our crane by grabbing some of these. Oh, maybe we can. Oh no, what about these? Oh no. Did they get us? Oh, I can't do it. Can't pick them up. That's not cool. Now, I have a crane nearby, don't I? Crane truck? crane truck? Isn't there a crane truck? Somebody's got to be a crane truck around here. Oh, he's way up there. Okay. Well, that's less of a drive. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I have to let myself out now. It's not the dog this time, it's me. I'll be back in a quick too. Okay, sorry about that. Try to be as quick as I can while still washing up, you know. Okay, so sorry, been a little scatterbrained for this. I had like notes and stuff on it, and what I was gonna do in what order, kind of thing, and it's all gone to hell. So, let's get our crane truck over here. I should bring that with, but there's more than enough over there, so I'm not too worried at this point. Mind you, getting him through here might be tricky. He's a big boy. Yeah, doing that with a large piece of scrap might have been a trick. Actually, if I can cut along there, maybe I can go straight in where I need to. Or I'm gonna get like trapped in here, or flip where I don't want to. Or I'll get blocked off by train cars. I don't know if I can get through here. Oh, don't have to get far. Just keep bouncing off the sides until you get through. And we'll, oh my goodness, I don't think we can. Oh, I totally botched that. And I probably can't even get through here. No, I couldn't have. I should have went down over here. Like, what's wrong with you? Oh man, now he's trapped and oh. No way he's coming out of there. I don't even think we can crane swing out. Nope, won't let us. Not enough rotation power. Oh yeah, come on, come on, come on. Toggle those anchors again. Might just be the ticket. Almost, almost. There we go. Pop back in, pop back in. Oh no, what are we running into here? Okay, okay, we can deal with this. I should have just followed the road. You silly human, why didn't you just follow the road? Oh no. I think we're proper stuck now. Oh, oh, movement, movement. That's good, that's good. Is there any way you will climb out of here? I mean, any out at all would be greatly appreciated, but no, you're just sticking your nose in the dirt there. Okay. Back to the base we go. We'll leave you at tunnel exit. We'll need you there later. We'll take the other crane this time. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought I was in the rusty one, but I was. Whoa. Music's growing on me too. It's not bad. This is our Randy here. If I'd known I was going to do this, I'd have just dragged the log crane behind this guy. Put a log carrier behind the crane. Mind you, I guess I can load them up now, so... There we go. Not pretty, but it works. Excuse me. Oh, I don't want that. I want that. Wow, I was way off on that gas. I forgot how long these were compared to the trucks. There's no way he's fitting 14. I think it might be pushing it to get the 10 on I need or whatever it is. Yeah, just go to the ones I want last, please, and thank you. Yeah, there they are. I was thinking the new ones were like the size of the little ones. I wasn't thinking about how actually ginormous they are. Oh, I missed that. That's my fault. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Because if you could, excuse me. If you could pack 2 in the bottom and then 2 layers of 3. I was thinking, or 2 layers of 6, sorry. I was thinking you could get, 14 on here, but, the actual pipes are double the size of these things. Okay, there's a few more rounds. Oh, that was probably one of them. Yeah. So it does look like I'll be able to get the 7 pipes on though. Now, I think there's one more by my back wheel here. Alright. Ditch out of the crane control. Strap our cargo down. And off we go to make some pipes. Oh no, don't go under there, don't go under there. We don't need to. I always do that. Did that last time. Drove in there with the crane. So this should sort us out for all the pipes we need. Oh no. Drive over it, drive over it. Alright. Well, at least it netted us what we needed anyway. So. All right, let's hope we can load all of them up. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Don't get too close. Still a human. There. Yeah, that's it. There. Now, if this is the butter zone, we should just be able to pull them in. No. There. Oh, I think we can do it. I think these are gonna... Oh, no, don't do that, though. Don't do that, though. Oh. Just, ruined the whole plan right there. Alright, 2 more. I don't know if they will go, but they might go sideways at the back. Thank you. Come on, get down there. Fine. We'll try and push it down with the log crane. Oh, right. I forgot about that. No, L is up. R is lower. There we go, get that crane out of the way. And then this crane can do what he needs to. There we go. There we go. All right, he is sorted. As far as our glitchy crane goes, first things first. Let's get our cargo strapped down. Okay, I'll take that as long as it's strapped down. Next, it won't let us fold our crane, but we don't want it up in the air obstructing us. So whatever we can do to set it down. No, not that way. Oh. 1 second here, folks. Steam is bothering me again. Sorry about that. There we go. That should do the trick. Hopefully we don't hit any low bridges along the way. Not sure, but I might have been able to get the 2 pipes on the top there. But not certain. they would have stayed. For any length of time, anyway. Uh-oh. Did I just... No, I'm still going the right way. Okay. Thought I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Alright, we're gonna stop the other side of the train bridge there, and we're gonna replace one of those pipes with one of these good ones. Hopefully our crane gets under here, does it? No! Whoops, it kinda did. Okay, so... I guess we'll put it way out in front of us then, like that. There it is. Whoa, articulated steering. Get me with the oversteer. I do like the sound effect of the pipe banging around back there. Now, the other side of this bridge here is one of our broken pipes that we gotta fix up. So we're gonna stop him there. Come back over here to our crane truck. And we're just going to recover him to the base and go from there because it's so much closer. This is one of those things lakeside that you could avoid if you wanted to, and drive your vehicles all over the map to make it similar to a hard mode. But personally, I'd like to spend my time replaying the game and paving as much as I can as well as I can. And making this road was a big help, as well as a couple others that I think I can get much better now. Whoa, camera, what are you doing? There we go. Now, what is over here, and why would I want to move those train cars any particular direction? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Now we need him to unstrap. No, grab the one on top. That one. Oh, not tall enough. Sorry, the crane's not long enough. Tall enough. Not long enough. There we go. There's, that's probably an objective complete. And then this one is way up here. Shoot. We've done that before. Okay, well. Before he drives away, we'll get another pipe from him. Okay. Now that we're flat, let's center that out. There we go. Get our low gear off, and we'll send them back to, what is that, the oil station? Or do we get at it? No, we get at it from the loading yard, from our yellow flag. Our quarry flag. Oh, I went for my coffee and overshot my turn. Womp womp. Keep forgetting about this, right? Now, if I remember right, we gotta go through here. And out near these two kind of silo looking things. Oh, we can't get out that way, okay. We can't get up there through there. So we might have to go around this way, or go along the wall this way. Might be able to throw that stuff out of the way and go that way, but I think we'll reverse and try going along the outside of the fence or wall or whatever it is. There we go. Like we can get there from here. There it is. Perfect. There's that one all fixed up. Okay, some concrete slabs remaining there. Port to workshop. See, now if I'd have kept that route running, that would have supplied us with all the slabs we need for that next contract. But since I didn't, they're failing right here, unless it's because they ran into the intersecting vehicle. That guy just kind of ran off the road for some reason. That guy failed there for some reason. Oh, this is the one that we should be working now. Or if we grade this out so that way they can get in there, it'll do the concrete for us while we do the other stuff. But oh yeah, see, I got to I gotta get those back to base. There we go. That's not going nowhere. There we go. We should be able to come in here. There's those. Now we gotta worry about this route. Which is kind of far from the tunnel base. What's hanging out here? My rusty crane truck, okay. Let's try it. No, I was gonna run him to the overpass for the tracks, but I think I'm just gonna bump them off early and hope they can get into that. Okay, let's see what happens. How many of them are there? There's another one. And another one. They look like highway trucks. I'm not sure how capable they're gonna be. Oh well, that wasn't promising at all. I think I'll have to pave all this. Or maybe I won't. Oh wow. Please make it. Please make it. Okay, I'm gonna assume if the first one does, the rest do too, so here's hoping. Come on, get up there, get up there. Push, push, push. Do I have to sand that? I think I gotta sand it. Because the third guy won't make it. Oh, so close. So close, I gotta sand it. Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, he's turning a little sharper. Figured that out, that's good. Now you just gotta go straight across there, man. Oh my god, he made it too. But the third one is stuck. Oh no. Number 3 stuck. Womp womp. Okay, that was a good show. That was better than I thought they would make. That's encouraging. Like they almost made it. A little bit of sand here. And tightening up this point here. Bringing it a little bit inside. Bringing this one a little bit inside. And then maybe if I bring these out a bit. And that one out a bit. Let's try that. Because if they can miss that mud patch that's slowing them down and not have to get a bump. Yes! Yes! Now, get in there. Yep. Just. Oh. I should have brought that one in too. Okay. Unless, oh, they're pushing each other through. Do it, Doug, do it. Oh, you can get out of there, can't you? Are you just spinning your tires? You are just spinning your tires. I definitely gotta sand that. But he's making it. Oh my goodness, he's going. He's going. Okay. We'll just wait for the failure. Whatever dot he's stuck at, we can probably delete. Unless he's going to make it through. So whatever dot he's stuck at, we'll delete. Because this one's working. Did the other guy make it? No? No. Okay, so... Okay, let's try this. Them running over this spot's just gonna make it muddier and worse. But I probably will have to sand it, because I don't think they're gonna make it this time at all. Yeah. Oh. So he gets him with the push, and then he gets stuck. Then he gets him with a push. And then he gets stuck. Okay. So we're gonna have to send out the sanding crew from tunnel base. But I think that's all we need, so. Okay, let's get in the bowhead. And tunnel base. And this away, right? Okay, we're getting on it now. Whoa. There we go. That should do the trick for that. And as long as we can get out of here. Gonna get out of the way. And then, we need our dozer back to tunnel base. There we go. Get it out of low. Couple big pipes there for recycling. Okay. Okay. We'll get this graded down. That way they got somewhat of a smooth run up this hill. Ooh. See. Okay. And we might just keep this guy here in case he needs a push. Or in case they need a push, sorry. Ooh, almost flipped them. Okay, let's try our route again. Okay. Little struggle off the start because of where they're spawning in. He's still getting stuck on the bridge there. I might have to bring this last point to the left as well. Oh, there we go. If number 3 can get around this corner straight without bumping into or getting stuck on his own, then I think we got a chance at completing this. I forgot he was sitting right here for this very reason. Go, Dozer, go! Oh, I should have been on that faster. Okay. Right there. That's the one we want. And everything looks good to here. We're gonna bring it, whoa, too far. Bring that one in a bit. And bring that one in a bit now. And we'll even tweak this one so they get a better run at that hill. There we go. All right, dispatch. Let's keep an eye on these guys. Give them a push just in case. Yeah, see, he came around there with a head of steam, got up there, no problem. Hopefully this guy does too. Boom. Oh. He's a little more hesitant, that guy. Go. You can do it, guys. Come on. I believe in you. Aww. Okay, so they're missing on the bridge again. Okay, so what if we delete that point? And then they just start heading straight down the tracks. Okay, well, let's try it. And we'll see how they do. Because I can't modify the tracks, just the points before and after. Yeah, give him a push. Give him a push. Oh no, now I'm too far over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, this isn't gonna end well. He's pushing him right off the cliff. And he's still stuck on the tracks. So I think this one has to go up and into the right a bit. Because, yeah, see, he's offline on the tracks. Okay. So we'll just, Y. Edit there. That looks pretty straight down the tracks. Okay. Let's try this one more time. It's possible, or it wouldn't be in a cheat. So, here's hoping that white points are on point. Yeah, they're having trouble getting over that. But they weren't before I monkeyed with it, so I think I gotta bring this point this way. So they start their swing onto the tracks a little wider. Okay, guys. I'll back over here. Hit the old edit. And then we'll bring that one to there. Okay, let's try that. It's really about getting them on the tracks at the right... Oh, sorry about that. Just banging the mic with my coffee. It's about getting them on the tracks at the right angle, so that way they can just run straight across without getting too hung up. Like there. If he can get back on, he should be okay. Oh, see, yeah, now he falls off to that side. Okay. Well then. Try that. A little bit of that. And we'll start them back there. Okay, so they're good all the way to here. Still. Why are you guys getting stuck there? Come on, guys. That one shouldn't have happened. Okay, so we're just gonna sit here and wait for him, and then just bump him in. Before his teammate catches up. Oh no. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Hurry, hurry, no. Oh. Go. Let's push them. See, because it's definitely wide enough. We just got to get them in there. They just got to get in. Which is entirely the plot point. It's all based on these plot points. Okay, let's try this again. I really, really hope you guys make it. Nah, you're not going to, because that's off the tracks, and you're going to get stuck there again. So this one needed to come over that way. But here goes. There we go, there we go. Looking good, guys. Looking good, looking good. Get in there, yeah. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. Darn it. What if we just start them from here? What happens then? Okay, then he struggles to go in there. Okay. So the other option is to send them the long way, back down this route, past the garage, onto this route, down along here. Whoops, too far. Down through here and in that way. But I kind of wanna try to get this achieved, but um, we'll try it one more time here and see if anything changes. I shouldn't have fired him up right there at that plot point. I don't know if this is gonna help at all, or I'm just banging my head against the wall here, being insane. So, cause like, they get going in there, but then he gets stuck there. And then he bumps him kind of straight, but I think at that point he's already reversing. And then he bumps him, and now they all want to go through it in reverse. Okay. Now, I know this route works, so I'm just kind of using half as many points because this one is going to run for a while. So yeah, we'll try to run them around that. I hope they can make this route. Okay. Let's give this a try. We'll go to the third vehicle this time because I really don't foresee any problems on this route, except towards the end there we might have to throw some sand down. So we're gonna do a little cinematic spectate here, and I'm just gonna shut up and we're going to enjoy the sights and the sounds of Roadcraft. This is the part I'm nervous about. Yeah, see, he's stuck. Okay, well. That was kind of expected along there, so down so oh, it is a quarry zone, okay. Most of it is. Yeah, okay, most of it's a quarry zone, so we should be okay. It's a bit of a drive, but c'est la vie, I guess, right? So, off to the tunnel base. And you off to the tunnel base. Fill them up before we head over. Not that it matters, because I mean we can just start dropping sand. The train tracks was worth a try. Bit of a time sink, but worth a try anyway. Maybe next time. It probably will go if you line the tracks with concrete slabs, maybe. If I didn't use all my fuel tokens earlier, I could use them for this. But they're pretty low. And I'm going to have to move a lot of equipment for the castle route. I'm going to shuttle a lot of it over there manually with the Zix crew, and hopefully be able to get that route all sorted out somewhat in a hurry, or efficiently, I guess, because there's not going to be anything hurry-scurry about it. And this is my turn for Albuquerque, so... Where is it? Right here. I think I probably only have to sand this bit of corner, because once they get going downhill, they should be okay to the finish. And with this kind of being experimental and minimalist, I'm not overly concerned, so, about getting it perfect. More or less want to get it complete, and then worry about better roads when we have better equipment. In a second kind of OCD playthrough where we really attempt to build and repair everything, or rebuild and restore, whatever they're calling this one. Okay. Now, where's old... Whoops. I bet... there he is. Get in there. Okay, so once we get out of the shop area here, yep, we'll kick him out of low gear. I thought about throwing him on a pike, but it won't take him forever to get here. Not like a stumper or a paver or a roller, so. Ooh. Stay in it, come on. Sure doesn't have the suspension of a Skyline, this thing. No rally car. Sweet views. That one would be nicer if power pole wasn't in our way. There we go. Let's peek out from the cab. Very nice. Okay, let's get off the side, off the guardrail. Okay, dozer, stop it. Drive straight, please. All right. Not that we, well, I guess, not that he's really going to get them doing that, but, and the crew's already passed this part of the route, but, hey, why not? Why not try to figure out how their float system works? Because it sure doesn't get rocks. See, it pushes down and down and down and down and down, but then it just stays up all the way. So, I don't know if the rocks are intended to be pushed a certain direction, in accordance with the grade of the landscape, but there definitely seems to be one direction that that moves them better. Because it sure doesn't have a grade setting. Nope. Can't scrape those rocks. Nope. There we go. Well, now I'm just making more mud trying to get those freaking rocks out of the way, so I think we're just going to call it there and hope they make it. And just pull out of the way here, just in case. Okay. This one, yep. Send it, guys. There's one. Ooh, I might have to cut that corner a bit. There's two. Here comes number 3. So far, so good through my rut. If number 3 makes the rut, we're in the clear. I mean, we might miss out on some remaining rewards if we don't sand that out, but I think we'll jump in the bowhead here and run up there, drop the sand, and we'll get at it with the dozer. Excuse me. Alright. We'll get that smoothed out. And then, I think we're, on to the castle roof, I do believe. Fan this out a bit for the following cruise. Oh, that sand was still flowing. Awesome. I'm going to come back down this side and hopefully that'll clear out these rocks here. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. Trying to fix OBS and get out of the way at the same time. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Something just happened with OBS, and I don't think I'm sending anything out right now. My OBS is definitely frozen. There we go. Let me get out of the way of those guys. Let me see what I can do here. TikTok appears, Twitch appears to be working, but YouTube seems to have crashed on me. So just give me a second here and I will see what I can do. It's been an error with OBS, so I don't know if I'll have to stop and start the stream again with OBS. It's look. Page unresponsive. Okay, so it was YouTube. I think YouTube just crashed on me while I was sanding down that hill. Yeah, it's my YouTube page that's kerfuffled. So I'll try and reload it and see if I'm still streaming to YouTube. Yeah, page unresponsive. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens if I exit page. Oh, now Google Chrome is not responding. Okay, it was YouTube, so we'll close that out. Twitch is still going. Let's see what's going on with YouTube. Okay, it seems YouTube has fixed itself now. Alright, sorry about that. Apologies with the little OBS issue there. But I think we should be good to go now. Oh, my OBS is still not showing me what I want it to show me. It seems to be streaming still. So I guess I will I'll just use those as my monitors then. Okay. So let's see here. We got the convoy to the production facility, so we're good there. Next is delivering our beams here, which is literally just past this point. The only issue is we only have 9 in storage, unfortunately. Freaking 9. So we need to swing by the steel beam plant and make a beam, which is on the way from tunnel base. So, as much as I was hoping to use the boron for this trip, we are going to giddy up the mule again and get out there. So we'll pull over here and grab our beams. Whoops. Wrong ones. There we go. Hopefully a beam won't get caught on the side of the truck here, and we can just reel them in like fish. Whoa. That one's flopping like a fish. now. Yeah, okay, good. The anchor did act as a bit of a stopping point. I didn't want it to get hooked under the cargo bed. All right, we're loaded up with beams. So let's mosey on out of here. We'll strap this cargo down and roll on out. Excuse me. We're gonna go down to oh, excuse me, hiccups. We're gonna go down to the steel beam facility and we're gonna recycle a few pieces of scrap so we can get our 10th beam. And then we'll head off to the production facility there. Yeah, we got some pipes right there. I don't think the mule can drag these big ones, and I don't think that is salvageable either. So I'm going to back up to these pipes over here and see if we can't get a few of them on board without strapping them down. Because anything not strapped down will end up going in to be recycled, and we're not going to get 9 beams for 9 beams. There we go. Actually, let's do that. Weird, but okay. Oh, what are you doing? Get that bike. Oh no. That's my worry, is it's not gonna sit on there. Okay, what if... What if it goes this way too? Okay, I'll take that. Well, I guess I can't reach it, but I only need one beam, so this should be good enough. There's already some stuff in there, so... As long as we don't drive like a freaking maniac, we should be okay. Okay, good. There we go. Now we can take out our last steel beam. Don't unpack your cargo. But anything unpacked will go into the recycling facility. So do not unpack your beams. Do not. We can unstrap here, but not that square in front of us. Here we go. Okay, so now we're going to come out, follow that up to there, and take the bridge across. Make sure you strap before you drive through that square. Low gear, come on. Giddy up, mule. Yeah, yeah, mule, yeah. Good mule. All right. You don't buy a mule, you lease that surly bastard. Man. There's some scrap concrete there if we need it. Old wheeling mule putting in the work. Now we're just gonna keep rolling right on by the production facility here down to the left. And then we gotta drop these beams off the other side of that quarry. Which, let's have a little look-see right over there, I guess. So we gotta go in, yep, straight down there, and across, and over. Looks like the path. Oh, I should have went right. Oh well. Take a look at whatever's over here. Oh wow, that may have been a small miracle I just did. Just one of those idiot miracles. Where you just F up so good that you went the good way. That mud pit looked pretty nasty over there. Alright, unstrap. Confirm. All this just to get some expensive mining toys back. It's not hard to imagine that there's more to this than meets the eye. But finish line is in sight. Better focus on that.
This order's coming right from the top. The drilling machine that you recovered from LaRoe's quarry? We need you to deliver it to the port, and the drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations. But you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know, that's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive ones too. So be careful with them.
Alright. See what we can do there, Kelly. No guarantees. Okay, so this first one, evacuate the drilling parts from the southern mine. That's right over here. We are lucky enough to have our river base right here. So we got that object right there, and we need to bring it to the port. Shouldn't be much of an issue. Sounds easy enough. Bring the big crane over, we'll just lift it out into a truck, and boom, send it to port. Sounds like a good job for a Zix crane and a Voron. Next, recover the drilling equipment from the northern mine, which is this one here. So that's that object. Drill head itself. And mountain base. We can run this road in. Just pluck it out with a big crane. And drop it on a truck and send it off to the loading station, railway station. To right there. Now, both of these objects seem like... Okay, I can't with that one. I need a crane. Well, there's the harbor crane there. So that one I can get away with just a plain truck. Doesn't need a crane. And same with the other one, because I'm going to test something out where you just unstrap your cargo and recover your truck and the cargo drops in place. So we'll give it a go. And we still have to do the castle route, which has a lot of my machines over here. And it's going to be a lot of prep work. What's that stuck there? That's the Hummer. Okay. What's that? That's a heavy crane. These are my sand trucks, which will have to come over here eventually to sand this out. Okay, yeah, there's still lots here. So we need to get these guys in place. So I'm pretty sure everything I need to do over here is, yeah, inside the quarry markers, so I should be fine there as far as sand goes, and not having to refill before I get there. And then we'll switch to him. Oh, yep, fire up that engine, save that fuel. Now, yeah, going to the right. Now, this is where the building's gonna start. I'm really hoping I can cover these tracks. And then we'll send them this way. Through here. And down there. So we'll just do a bit of logging here first. Boom, boom. Like that. And now we'll just fill up this hole a bit, shall we? Well, seems to be a little stuck. Nothing some sand won't fix. Come on. You silly machine. Alright, well. I guess that's time to queue up the dozer, I guess. Now, where did we leave him? Whoops, whoops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Now, he's way over here, and I need him way up here. Well, I think I'm gonna spend a fuel token and bring him over this way. Okay, so now we're heading... No, we're not going from here. We're just literally turning around and going through the train yard. Okay. I wonder if the shiny ones will ever eventually become rusty, if they've implemented that. Where did I go? I didn't follow the track. I went the same way I brought the sander. Oh no! Ooh. I don't know how I saved that. Oh, another route failed, I think, maybe? Oh no. Oh no, I did it. I totally did it. Okay, good. Whew. That was silly of me. Low bridge, man. Low bridge. Okay. Now we'll spin them around and send them back down the trail. Oh no, making a mess. Making a mess. Just making it worse. Just making it worse. Hopefully Leaky there can get down there now. But they're getting stuck. Bumping his chin on everything. Whoa, camera, what are you doing? Little frame rate issue, eh? Okay. Are we auto-saving? working the castle route right now. Through the train yard. And then we're gonna clear through some trees as well. Hopefully. But getting some sand down to start out here. Alright, there's our Hummer there. And we're just gonna plow over these trees here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. Come on, get it, get it, get it. Yeah, get that tree out of there. Oh, I can't get it. Darn it. Oh. Want to get old Leaky back in here. Get some sand down. And take out this tree maybe. Yeah. And maybe that tree. Yeah. Oh, and maybe the Hummer too. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick 2 and I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. And we're heading for Leaky. There we go. Oh, that tipper. Now we'll just sprinkle a little bit in there with the refill leak. And that area should be good to go. Now from here we're just going to beeline up the hill and tip as we go. We'll drop another load of sand here too. Oh, Leaky. Come on. Oh, sorry. I had your parking brake on. I wonder how many times I've done that. Excuse me. There we go. All right. Okay, we'll go back over this now on the far side here. Should be leveled off too wide. Whoa, a little bit of jittery. Okay, try and get these stones out of here. There goes that stone. Yeah, we can take out a couple more trees. That's okay. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Here we go. Jump back in the old sander. All right, way to go, Leaky. I'm proud of you. Wasn't expecting that kind of off-road prowess. Considering what you've been doing off-road sometimes. Well done. Let's get a view on this. Yeah, we can dump. Shouldn't hurt anything. Nice. That's the way, Leaky. Just enough, eh? Just enough. Not too much. Just the right amount. Try it again. Wonderful work. One more time. Nice, Leaky. Well done. Yep. That once more there did the trick. Now, hopefully, if I take the parking brake off and keep filling him, if he's far enough ahead, he should push himself forward, but it doesn't look like it, so we'll have to rock him back and forth a bit to get him to leak. There we go. So I just keep rocking them back and forth, filling them up, letting them leak. And he drops a pretty appropriate amount of sand for that. Now I'm pretty sure I'm running out of the zone here. Yeah, I'm right at the edge here now, so we're gonna have to get probably get Leaky 2 in here. Come on, Leaky, you can do it. There we go. Just dump the whole thing, why not? We're right at the edge of the quarry zone, so... There we go. I'll just leak into there. Now, hopefully we can reverse back far enough that we can push this boulder out of the way and get things kind of smoothed out here. Okay, now we need to get our other bagel over here. Well, they're both rusty. This thing, excuse me. The service vehicle always spawns in rusty ones. Even when I tried to select the good one, but oh well. It's better than nothing. And it's closer, so. Jeez, dude. We made the roads for yous. Oh, well. Seems to, oh, I gotta bump in there to get that pump or whatever's in there. Oh no. Oh well. I guess we'll take out a couple trees along the way. Clear them out, why not? Still gonna miss that. But I mean, he's doing... Whoa, Nelly. Okay, so we gotta cover that rock so we can pave over it. That's gonna be a fair bit of build-up, I think. So let's go right here. Build up. All right. A little more sand here, so that'll smooth out, and we should be okay. Let's throw one more pile here, help fill that up. That should do the trick. Fill up before we leave the actual quarry zone here. Really? Okay, now we'll do the old sand switcheroo here. Back to some sand filling shenanigans. Okay, let's get him out of the way. We'll refill, and we'll refill him, and jump in the dozer, and see what we can't flatten out here. Oh no, I just grabbed that rock. Okay, good. I kind of missed it. Yeah, I really don't know what kind of convoy's coming up here, but there's gonna be a good old road for them. Why not? Half of it's just going to kind of run down that hill anyway, so we'll just let it do its thing. So we'll hit refill and refill. And he should be leaking more down there. Okay. How about forward, please? Oh, come on. There you go. There you go. Just like Winnie the Pooh. Oh no! Oh, I just shot myself in the foot. I didn't leave enough sand to refill either one of them. Darn it. That was a big screw up on my part. I just ruined my infinite sand by emptying them both. Where's our quarry zone? Back there. Okay, well, if we can get him back, then we can get more sand. That's good. Oh no, what did I just do? Okay, nothing major. It's on a slide zone, so that's okay. It's all just going to naturally kind of flow itself out where it needs to be. So that's alright. Let's see if we can't kind of widen that out and thin it a bit. There we go, here's hoping. This should work. Excellent. Okay, so. Now, what we're gonna do is work him uphill a bit. Whoa, getting some frame skips there, sorry. And we're just gonna drop a full load right there. Okay. Down, I'm gonna pull him ahead. Try and line him up with the other truck from over here. And hopefully cover all these stones. What are you doing? Get your chin off the ground there, Charlie. Okay, we'll get them reversed in here. A better lineup. Okay, we're almost there. Look at that. Getting so close to that quarry, or to the castle, sorry. Apologies, gotta posture check myself to stay in front of the mic. But we're getting there. Slow but sure. getting so close. We can see the castle. It's finally in sight. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups again. When in doubt, pour more sand. Oh, I was climbing out of it. There we go. Okay, so we'll fill up and fill up. Oh no. Okay, well, the dozer is at the limit, so we don't have to move him far to refill him with sand. But we are gonna switch over and start grading along here. Oh no. Stay. No, don't knock him over. Don't knock him over. Thank you. Whoa. No nose wheelies, please. Holy memory leak. What's it happen at now? Oh, 6 hours. That's a lot better than 3. Alright, here's hoping this is one of our last few loads of sand for this castle route. Trying to make sure we only have to set it up the once and it can run until we get the achieve. Okay, so this guy we got to get out of here. We're going to back him down, fill him up with sand, and then give some of that sand to this truck as well. So there we go. Okay, now we switch over, hit the refill, Really? The quarry truck hung up on a stone like that. For real. Wow. Definitely the rusty version if you can't make that. Yep, and now we're gonna flip down that hill. Because of one freaking stone. That's smaller than this thing's lug nut. Well, just push you out like that. Excuse me. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. This, now let's try and get the crew out of there. And then we can bring over the paving equipment. After, we'll get the sanding truck out of there. And then we'll go in one more time with the dozer and out one more time with the dozer. And that should be the road we need. Okay. Now we just need to get the old Doublemint twins out of here. Without causing too much kerfluffle to the sand pile, rodent, whatever we're gonna call it. Now, the other thing is, I have no idea what's coming out of, what kind of trucks are going on this convoy, so I'm going to, pave it anyway, just to be sure. Even somewhere like this, I'm, not opposed to dropping a few extra buckets, beds. Just to widen it out a little bit more. Whoa. That was some crazy frame drops there. Sorry about that. Whoa. Keep it on the sand, you crazy drunk. Alright, that's one twin back. Let's go get the other bagel. Make sure we don't need anything else up top here. So I think there's a spot where I won't be able to pave. Yeah. Almost. There we are. Fill her up. Okay. Here we go. That is a sandy road. Okay. One more lap with the dozer. And I think we'll be good to pave it. And then give it the old full send. Ooh, that was close. Almost went for a bit of a ride there. Whoa. Sorry about that. Might need to do a quick restart of the game before I pave, just so we don't get any more memory leaks with all this item permanence I'm throwing down here. 'Cause this is going to be a big, long paved road, so and my frames are dropping down into the 40s. I hope it's not noticeable on stream, but it is happening. If you do notice, I apologize. There we go. The castle route is finally sanded. Oh my goodness. Oh. That was some work, putting in the work. Because these guys are coming out of here. And we're gonna loop around. And we're gonna cross these tracks. And then we're gonna follow this sand all the way to the castle. And it's going to get paved, and I really, really hope that they can handle it. I'm going to have to bring the paving crew from the lakeside base here. So we'll get all of them out. Actually, let's buy a new 605, shall we? We don't want to transport all our brand new machines on a rusty old 605. So let's get one for 25 grand. That it is. Kind of nothing compared to some trucks. So 50-ton capacity, 10-meter bed. I'm buying that. And now we'll deploy it here. Okay, we'll toggle that ramp out. Jump back into our garage here. Find our paving crew. We gotta get roly-poly on there first. Oh. Where's the paving crew at? How far away are they? That's somewhat close. So is that, actually. So, what's this? This is Rolly. Okay, so there's Rolly. Where's the paver? Paver's right there. Okay. Okay, so those are perfectly fine the way they are, which is good. So them already being out there is a good thing. So I'm going to take that break I was talking about before we continue on with the paving. So hang in there. I'll be right back, and we'll get that route paved and send that convoy right after this break. All right, I'm back. I've exited out the game and rebooted it, so hopefully we don't get any more skips or jitters during our paving here. Actually, I didn't even. Sorry for smacking in your ear there. That's just. I have a lozenge to help my throat, so not clearing it in your guys' ear constantly. We're up to 84%, so we're halfway there from the 70 we started at. So 16 more percent, and we got the zone done, man. Done and in the clear. And then we can start on the map Sojourn. That's going to be the next one I'm going to play. I'm going there because I want the wide grader. It's twice as wide as the one we have now, and I'm really looking forward to using it to dial in these roads and really get them tip-top. So we're going to go through here. We're going to get to roly-poly, and then we're going to come in here and try to follow the tracks if we can. Try to stay on some good road. I don't think we can get through. Oh yeah, we probably can through there. So we can stay on some good road the whole time. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but let's do it to it. It might be faster to bring the Zix or the Pike to the paver, but we'll see how this goes. I'll probably lose patience with it by the time it's too late to send the Pike to pick it up. So, and I'm running so low on fuel tokens, I really don't want to spend them. So, if I can get them through here without too much time wasting, then that'll be a good thing. Like Martha says, it's a good thing. Okay, we're clear of that debris. That's good. Now if we can make this corner, I think we're gonna be okay. We're almost there. Okay, here comes the next obstacle. If we make these tracks and this bit of metal, I'm very hopeful we can get to the sand and get it paved. All right. Let's do it to it. Oh, we're paving over the tracks now. Sorry. Kind of. A little bit. So we kick it into low gear there, and it starts pushing its way through. But yeah, we can always throw it in reverse. Holy, we dropped a 30 that time. Restarting didn't really seem to help. There we go. That made it over the bump. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. There we go. Oh, a little more reverse there. All right. All right, speeding. Get going. Stank ass. There we go. Well, we got a burst of speed there. Look at that. Almost there. Little more, little more. Come on, you can do it. All right, getting closer. Autosave down to 30 frames. And a burst of speed. Okay. Excuse me. That's one pass up here. Yeah, we'll just pave over that. Why not? Okay, here we go. One pass down. And then the roller up and down. If I can get out of here. There's a burst of speed again. Now that he's on the downhill, heading for home. Whoa, pothole. Let's tidy that up. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me I just got myself stuck. Oh no. No, no, no. Get up there. Get up there. Yeah. Alright. Gonna throw it down into low gear just so I don't go roaring past any of these spots I want to hit. Whoa, frames, whoa. I can see the out. The exit is near. Oh, I was hoping he'd push through, but we'll back it up a bit. We're finally back. We did it. Okay, now we just need a roly-poly here. One more there and back. Starting to feel like Frodo, gone there and back again so many times. I should have been a Baggins. We gotta go this way, because that sand pit is not going to be good for a roller. Yeah, autosave and some frame drops. Oh, how'd you mess that up, you silly drunk? Kind of bouncy there, bumpy, but if we roll it a few times it'll smoothen out, but That was another big frame spike. Sorry about that. Oh, that's a miss. Right there, that tiny little rock. Watch. Right there, that little bit. Gone. There we go, yep. It's one of the things you need to look for. Okay. There it is. That's the castle route. One-time route, unfinished passage to the port. There to there. I already have all sanded. I would just need to move those containers, which I can do while they're on the way there. Okay, hold on. One-time route. The pink quarry to the loading station. Oh, geez. And I have to deliver an item there. Where was it? This quarry. Oh, geez. To the loading station. That's a run. Oh man, I totally underestimated what was left. Wow, there's no way. No way I'm getting this tonight. Holy smokes. That's a lot. Alright, so here we go. Now we'll just follow the asphalt. Whoa. That's what happens when you try to use your controller and your mouse at the same time. So close. Okay, here we go. The moment of truth. Is it just the one little scout? Is that all we gotta do? Oh my goodness, I should have checked. I don't check intentionally, just to try to make it, to try to do better, I guess. But I really should have checked. I didn't need to do all that. Oh well. I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna enjoy the drive.
You know, that castle wouldn't be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, For now, the rescue services can make good use of it.
All right, we did it. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Go team. Okay, we got evacuate those parts. Recover those parts. And we need 5 more concrete slabs. Yeah, that's the way we kind of been looking at things. So 5 more concrete slabs are over here at River Base. So is grabbing this object here. And then we need to do a route to the port. Which we have to bring them out this way. And I don't know what's coming out of there, but I hope they make it, because the mule had a bit of trouble, so hopefully we don't have to do too much paving. We're going to try and minimalist this, because we overdid it on the castle route there. Didn't realize it was just going to be a scout running it, so. Let's see if we can bring them up here and around that mess. And we'll try to come to this side. Where's our way out? Way over here. Right, okay. Oh, okay. Where's this one going again? All the way around to the port. Okay. Okay, I think we can pull this off. It can be a lot of dots, but I think we're gonna come close. Yeah, see that route we're gonna have to stop because these guys are gonna collide. Right, I gotta move those containers while they're on their way there, and then I gotta follow this route. Gee. Okay. We got this, we got this. Okay, getting there. Almost to port. Oh, he's not gonna make it far. Slightly worried it was gonna be a highway truck coming out of there. Because why wouldn't it be at a quarry? Yep. That's a big fail. Yep, no chance. You're done for, fella. Alright. Well, that was worth a try, I guess. We're definitely gonna have to sand that. And that one will definitely have to pave that as well to bring him in through here. If we can knock that fence out. Or detour here. Come out. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe not. Oh, wow. Holy. I didn't think these last few were so demanding. My word. Oh, everything received. Okay, good. Everything received. That's these guys? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna cancel that. That's our route to the castle. So we're gonna bleed that one out. Turns out we're gonna have time, so oil station to Monteville. That one's good. So we'll close that one. That one we've got oh shit. That one we've got everything done. That one we missed out on our concrete slabs because this area is all muddy. So what if we just move that, because it's really just that area that's getting them as of right now, so we just try to avoid that and dispatch them again. Okay, so we got a few one-time routes to do. And they're gonna require a lot. Let's see, what do we got here? Tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. Didn't I? Thought I did that, but okay. Or is that the one I just like cleared like a dummy? Probably. But I mean, there's no rewards remaining, so this is definitely the one I cleared like a dummy. So. Oh no. Fell off the bridge. Silly. Oh, where's he going? Up to the railway station. Okay. Well, let's plot it out. Then I'll know where I got to drop all the sand and everything, so... This route here is going to be a lot of work to get sorted for a convoy of any sort of nature. Okay, I doubt they're gonna make it that far, but once they do, they should be okay. Gotta follow that road and that route. Okay. Alrighty. So let's get into it. Okay, let's see what kind of hopeless vehicle we got coming out this time. Highway trucks again. Multiples. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. They're struggling already. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot to sand out too. So I'm gonna assume those guys failed. Oh my god, he's still pushing them. But now he's totally stuck. Oh my god, do it, buddy, do it. You can. Ken, I believe in you. Yeah, you clearly got the better truck. Okay. Well. Okay. So we'll cancel that one. And that one. Keep that one going. That one. Dispatch. All rewards received. Cancel it. Everything received. Everything received. Some more slabs coming, which is good. We need those. Everything received. We'll cancel that. Everything received, so we'll cancel that. Nothing remaining, so we'll cancel that. All received. Still running. Good, good. All received. All received. One-time route. Failed right there. He's gonna need lots of paving. That whole route. But we have our mountain base right there, so that's okay for that one. Next we have that, which is a bit of a drive from our tunnel exit base. And we got this one here, but everything's been received, so we can cancel that. And that one's everything received. Okay. So we still gotta pluck some spare or some drilling parts from each mine. And we gotta finish our concrete route. Excuse me. I can't finish all this today. That's too bad. So, what do we got here? That's gotta be delivered there. That's gotta be plucked and delivered to port. Okay, well, we got a base right here for that. And the other one that needs plucked is the northern mine somewhere. Up here, maybe? Over here. Which is kind of close to base. But then it's got to be taken all the way up there, so. And there's so much sanding to do. From the salt mine and up through there. And then this one over here needs sand and paving all the way through. Probably because I don't think he's going to get up this hill if it's just sand. Oh man, what a mountain of work still left to do here. Oh. That was wishful thinking, but I gotta wrap it up there, unfortunately. There's just too much left to do to get it all done tonight. I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. But yeah, if you're watching, thank you very much. And if you watched the whole thing, wow, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. I'll be back next time, and we will definitely be finishing Sunken, because I want to get to Sojourn and get the new grader. So, on that note, thank you so very much for watching, and I will catch you next time.